Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. That was a little bit weird. Probably I didn't notice that I was only live for like the last minute or so of that intro. I was trying apparently unsuccessfully to I just I never had enough followers on TikTok to go live, and then the other day I just had the idea, what if I just download the live studio and just try? and I was trying it today, and apparently it would let me go live. I couldn't get it to work like on the fly, and like set it up for 5 minutes. So maybe I'll set that up tomorrow, and we'll actually go live. It was something to do with the virtual camera from OBS, so I might have to like set things up differently somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to figure it out in more than 5 minutes. I think that is probably a good idea, but it looks like I could, so we'll see how that works. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I just gotta like finish setting up now because I spent the beginning of that stream. Like I looked up and or I was gonna, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something in OBS for the TikTok stream, and then I noticed there was like a pop-up window on OBS that said that it like failed to start the stream, and I looked up and the button wasn't live, and like YouTube wasn't live, nothing was live. So I kept trying to do it and it kept failing, and then when I turned off the virtual camera, then it seemed to kick in. So I've got to look that up, because honestly, I think I could have actually been live after 5 minutes of setup, and it would have worked okay. I still would have to figure out like where I'm going to put chat and all that other fun stuff, but I think it would have worked. So I just don't know what was wrong with the, I was trying to use the OBS vertical plugin virtual camera. Maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But we're back. We're going to be playing some more Shapes 2. I know I said I might be playing some Star Trucker today. I think we will still play that in the somewhat near future, but I still had a hankering for Shapes 2. We got more of a MAM to complete before Satisfactory comes out, so we need to get some work done, and I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to work on pins today, I think, finally. Because we spent like 2 hours importing a shit ton more color into our system, and I don't even know if I need it now, because like I did watch Nihilus's MAM like tutorial series videos, and he's like back before where I'm at right now. So like I just wanted to see how he was doing things, and he's doing like, I feel like I could compact a lot of my belts if I did. He's doing like the full shapes into the MAM. So like he sends, and it makes a lot of sense. I didn't really think about the fact that like I don't need to split them. Like if I split them up early and then I have 4 belts of quarters, then each have to go into all the things. It's a bit more of a hassle than if I just have one single belt, like literally one belt of full shapes will break into 4 belts of quarters. So maybe we'll refactor that. Maybe, I don't know if I like really care enough, but it's probably a good idea, since then we won't have to like duplicate the huge spider web of belts that we have routing to everything. We did spend a decent amount of time making it look all right, though, so I think it should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting like an ad right now because that was also not happening or something. New creator items. Ads manager evolves for partners and affiliates. Update the ads manager experience based on your feedback. New ad density slider. Automatic ad length and frequency. Chat countdown timer. Auto snooze. Cool. I'll have to look at those. Bum, 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 bum. So let's get started. Let's get into work, at least. We need to load the game. That is also something I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get like anything done. I was like, all right, I can just hit go live, and then sure, TikTok will be live a little bit later. And I was like, oh, that's fine. And just be live halfway through the intro or something. And I was fine with that. But then I spent like up into a minute before I was live that OBS just wasn't streaming anything. So that was fun. But like the little random stuff I do to kind of have everything set up, I did not get to do. Like set this guy to always on top. And this guy also needs to be always on top. There we go. Is that everything? Did I get everything now? Are we all good? We can maybe go live on TikTok tomorrow. I don't know where I'm going to put like my TikTok chat though. Maybe have it on the iPad down here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Continue. So I'm going to like look at things right now and like think about whether, because then like we only need that one belt will cover all of our shapes. Like it's all belts. That's the crazy thing about the like our whole system right now is it's just all belts. So if we have this, like our breaker upper somewhere more up here, like just before we actually have our system. I don't like the way he does all the other stuff. Like he's trying to squeeze everything on one by ones, and I'm not about that. But it's just like a bunch of tiled one by ones, so it's actually like a big huge thing. It's just all one by ones, and it doesn't look bad, and it works. But like he's passing the signal through to each layer, which like for having all the things connected like that is kind of necessary. But I like having like all the wireless receivers getting the signal and then passing it to the thing. I don't like I like having a couple belts. I just don't think like it's feasible to duplicate this thing 4 times. It just seems like it's just not meant to be for that. But we got 16 full stations of color for each color. What's going on with... Oh, we never got new... Why do we have a red... No, we do have a... We have a red train. Hold up. We got like another train, because we kind of made this... We were doing all loops. So did I make... All right, we did all loops for the other guys, but I guess I didn't do all loops for turquoise, or for the secondary colors. Because the secondary colors, we only needed two like locations, I guess is what I was thinking. But for the primary colors, I did loops. Like we do get something over here, just not a lot. I don't know why, like just this little nub right here is all that's missing pretty much. I feel like there has to be something. Like why would we keep on getting others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what? It's because this needs to be back, I think. This was the white train. Oh, wait, no. The second train that we made is red. Okay. That's going to be this guy, which guess we're just not backstuffing yet. Like the front ones are gonna get the most. So I suppose after a little while, these will, like when it can't pick up the front things anymore, then it'll start filtering down. There's one full train. All right, we just finished all the color before we wrapped up, so it'll sort itself out, I think. But what do I do here? Do I want to try and make something? Because essentially we need just this one belt of shapes, and we still get 12 out. You know, like we only need one full belt. I mean, which makes sense because like that's what we're doing right now. We're feeding the one full belt into here, and we're getting the 4 quarters out. So I'm just thinking about whether we do all of our selector logic before, and that way we're only running one belt to our selector. No, we're still running 4 belts to our selector, right? We still have to run 4 belts to our selector. Like, unless I'm doing it the way he does it, but I don't want to do that. I just want to limit the amount of belts I'm running. All right, let's see what we can like imagine up over here. We're gonna do 2x2s. We'll keep it at 2x2s, and you know what? We're gonna make this our router. I wonder if we can fit the whole router on here. So we take in the four shapes. Oh no, but what do we do when we get pins? Because based on like how I want to do pins, it's basically gonna act just like a quarter. I guess we could feed those in elsewhere. So what I'm thinking is we put our 4 shapes go in here, and then we get our 4 shapes out up here. Just in quarters. Like the correct quarters come out here in like full belts. It will be a little bit difficult to squeeze everything in. But I think if we do manage to do it, it is great. So what do we got to do? We can just like get started. So basically each one of these belts is for one of the quadrants. So it'd be top right, top left, bottom right, like each belt. And we can go, nope, we want to do our receiver. Just throw down over here. Oh, you know what? What if we don't even have this? Because we just need 4 belts at the end. Like if one belt is for, like this belt is for the top right, and we just check is top right, which shape is it, and then we pass that one through, and then the next one is top left, we pass that one through, so then we're gonna end up with 4 belts. So We don't need all of that. Because we can't do the quartering here. Like, we just don't have room to do the quartering here. So, I think... I almost think we just stick with this for now. It's just like look at all this area that is belts. And then we got this. This is our MAM. This is our MAM right here. We got our painter over here. But like this puts everything together. So if we can make that better, that would be awesome. Where we don't need all of this. Like I think we'd be able to get rid of like this whole bottom section. Basically. And we'd be able to compact all this because we're not like needing all this space to run the full belts everywhere. I do feel like coloring is going to be always an issue. But perhaps if we're not as compacted over here, we can squeeze this all together and maybe do a little bit better. I don't know for sure, though. Let's just work with it and see what we can do. We'll try it out for a little bit. Belt filter. And it's going to be the same way that we're doing it already. Like if we don't need that, then we don't do anything with it. So that means we can go that compact. We do got to get the shapes out of there. But we don't need to go that way. Or we got to get the signal in here. That's what I meant. That means we're probably going to need to jump a belt this way. And then what is the likelihood that we just like keep pasting this way? Very good, apparently. And this just needs to be a yes or no signal. So yeah, I don't know exactly. We're gonna have to do every fourth belt is gonna have the same signal, right? But then these are all going to be one belt out, one belt out. No, this is not right. Hold up. This plus this plus this plus this is going to be one belt or whatever. Yeah, we need to merge all of the... I don't know if I can... It's going to definitely have to go somewhere else, but... if we start with this, and we just like... This is going to be our one belt. So we just need to get each shape in here. Or the first belt of each shape in here. Something like that. Need some way to tidy this up a little bit. That is there. This is there. But we don't have the room to get all of this out. Although, yeah, we do. We can just jump right here. And that gets that one out. So let's say that that is an okay first belt. So then all these would merge again. Then we can do another one. Hopefully right there. And we do the second belt for everything. This is gonna be spaghetti. I didn't say it wasn't. So I don't think anybody can hold me against or hold that against me. But it's gonna be beautiful spaghetti. But this one is going to here, right? And then, aw, I screwed this up again already. These guys are not supposed to be going over here. God damn it. I screw like one up and I feel like I gotta start the whole thing over again because they're like that delicately woven. All right, so first belt is going into this set. All the first belts. And I do think it's a good idea to jump here. And jump here. And jump here. Like we were still able to get out. Okay, and then this guy goes to here. Let's kind of tighten this up a little bit. This guy. I'm going to just not preemptively throw stuff together here. Here, we can do another jumper here. Jumpers at the, like, actual inputs is a pretty good idea. We got all this space for more jumpers if we need it. But we'll stick to just the second belts. All right, and then this guy is going to... It's like jump a couple times. That one's going to go into there. This one is going to have to go... Oh boy. Okay, I think we can do a jump right here. All right. And we got the next belt right here. Almost got it. Now this has got to go all the way the hell back over there. And again, this one primed. This is third belt. That's what I meant to do. This guy is gonna go right like that. This guy goes into second belt. Ugh. Oh boy. That simplify anything for us? Not a whole lot. No, I don't like it. I just move this up a little bit too. It doesn't have to be so far back because this is just going to output to one of our things. We need enough room for logic, but I don't think that's like a huge deal. So we'll try it one more time. one. Yeah, that doesn't really help us all that much, so we'll just go straight in. If it does help us to do this, though. I think it does. Just for good measure. Yeah, this is gonna work. I just don't know if it's gonna be. Still don't know if like the whole thing is gonna be like all that much more effective or anything. That is 2 belts. So then this guy just barely squeaks through there into here. That guy also squeaks into here. That guy squeaks into there. And then this guy should be able to come up and over this way. And that is 1 left. So we got this one goes into there. This one. Gets into there. Hey, Clay, how you doing? I don't know. I don't know about this one though. Decided against Space Trucker. Yeah, I thought about it, but I just still wanted to work on this some more. So, hey Lex, how you doing? 100% is some optimal mathematical way to place belts, but this is way better content. Yeah. There's so many better ways to non-spaghetti this, but it's just much more fun to figure it out. Do something like that. We can do something like that. Which means we can do something like this. And we only got 1 left. I don't know how we're gonna squeeze that in here, but only 1 belt left, all the way from over here. I think we can do that pretty okay by chopping all of these routes. And then we just got to jump once over here. Jump here. Jump here. Yeah, we got this. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like this is probably the most optimal route now. I defy someone to find something better. What spaghetti? There's no spaghetti here. Yeah, I thought about doing Star Trucker today, but I don't know. I just had a hankering for more mammon. I was basically at the point where it's like, I've had a request in for a while, but like they didn't send me one. So like, if they send me a key today, then I'd play it. If not, then we'll play it sometime. Not off the table, just not right now. All right, so now we got to get all the logic in here. And the logic is going to be... So it's like each shape. Yeah, I agree. All right, now how are we gonna do this? We gotta make this. This needs to tell this yes or no, right? Like we don't have. How did I do this one? This making our quarters. So then we come into here and we got. Oh, we just send the shape that we need into this. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. So we're gonna have our main shape, our main thing here, because it's gonna be like each floor is gonna be. What if I do like that? Set this to 0, and then we hop the signal over here. And then we bring it down. And we should be able to do something like this. Like we go just all the way down to here. And this, these 4 are going to be the first shape. The top right. I might even be able to put in labels for all this. Am I still going south? Of course I'm still going south. I don't care. So we got rotators at certain spots. That is our shape. And then this one we're going to do, or for the next shape, we're going to stick a rotator in first. Yeah, we'll just stick all those in like that, and then we got 2 rotators and 3 rotators. That looks pretty good. We don't even really, but that's going to be the other way around. So we'd have to do some weird stuff since we're sticking to top right. You know what? I'm going to say northeast, northwest, southwest, and southeast. I think I keep getting like confused because I say top right and then I'm facing south, so it's a different top right. But I think this should just do what we want it to do. Let's like pretend like we're getting rid of everything for just a second. Then we have one selector that's going to give us all the shapes that we need. Or each side of the shapes, right? So on this last belt, we should have a circle, then a square, then a star and a star. Or a spike and a spike. And the circles aren't doing anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we gotta alter our signal a little bit. Okay, all right. Yep. We got lots of place for logic, so we can make this work. But yeah, that would make sense because we're not looking for quarter shapes anymore. We have to match it to full shapes. So let's start by flipping you around. We can do some logic here, and may need to move these guys. I think we actually need the space to route all the wires now. Let's say we have like, I don't know, let's figure it out up here first. So we got our shape coming out. We'll just stick a display on there. And then we're gonna want to do you basically have to like construct the full shape. So we get the analyzed corner, right? Just do like a long line here. We get the analyzed corner. That's going to be with this guy. We shouldn't have to worry about color at all, so it doesn't matter which way that's facing. So that'll get our corner. And then we need to... How do we like tell it we need a bunch more of these? You know, I think what we probably need to do is stick a reader on one of these belts. And we're just going to assume that each of these belts, like all the belts on each input are the same. Like that's a pretty good assumption. So that'll give us our full shape. Yeah, I think that's how we gotta do it. We gotta do belt reader. Flip that, So we'll say, read what's coming in there. Read what's coming in there. Read that one. And sure. You should always be backstuffed. I need to move that back just a little bit. Just so we can jump a couple of wires up. That's going to also be a bit of an issue. Well, I guess if we just need this to match up. Yeah, okay. So we just need to read and analyze this. And it doesn't matter the rotation or anything else. This is just going to come out of here, and then we can even just immediately analyze it. It should give us the corner. And then we're probably going to need an equals. So I learned something with this guy. There's like, you can change this to a bunch of other things. Greater than, less than, equals. It doesn't change the icon on it, which I hope it does in the future. Like, that would be super awesome. And all right, so this is now we have to pass this to like each of these, right? Like we need that for each. I'm just like overcomplicating the shit out of this. Mainly this signal is going to match up with that one. Then we got a signal, but it goes down the line. And Starting to get that I don't care feeling anymore. How else do we do this? Like the only other thing that I can think of is trying to piece together this whole shape over here. Wait, no. Wait. Like this is going to be the shape, the shape that we need. This is going to be the full shape. So we do have to reconstruct this. How do I do that? Let me see if I can just like... Like that gets the top corner. Then we need to like repeat that. We need to like make copies of it. Like 4 times. So now let's say that we have 4 of these. And then we would need to stack these twice. Or swap them. Let's say we swap them twice. That doesn't do anything. I think stacking them is fine. So you gotta have like a weird layout. That's it. This is not very compact, though. And this is for one quadrant. How can we compact this a little bit more? I really don't even know if we can. Painter, crystallize, swapper, pin pusher. Wait, I think we can do swappers. We just have to like do a little bit different on the rotation, and that might be able to simplify this a little bit more. This is easy to understand because it's all rotated the same amount, like 1, 2, 3, 0. But maybe if we have like there are rotations that I think the swapper will output the right thing, and that'll be like much more at least straightforward. Let's just do no, you just do two displays so I can see what we get. So those are right there. We swap one of them. Like that did it. Hold up. I'm kind of thinking we might be able to unpack this even more. Let's say we do that. And then we rotate once. That doesn't do anything. We need to rotate twice. Twice and once will get us this. I'm gonna squeeze this down a little bit more still. And then basically want to do that again. Oh, this was only outputting one though. That's gonna be a problem. Like only one half of this is getting outputted. So then we need to take, okay, and then now we just take this and then we split it into two and then we do the rotate thing. And I don't think there's any chance that that's going to be outputting anything ever, so should be fine. All right, different swappers. That gets us our 2 halves. Obviously also 2 halves. Thinking we got to do 2 and then 2 and 3. Nope. 1 and 3. There it is. Oh boy. So this is the brain that'll tell us what the first quadrant's full shape should be. And don't know if there's anything that we can do to make this more compact. Yeah, we're working with actual logic now. If I copy this. Okay. Let's make a little bit more room here. It's like 1 extra tile. Doesn't feel like a lot, but it will allow us to do all of the belts. Or all of these. And we'll do, I suppose, the first shape on the bottom. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. That doesn't look too bad either. I wish there was a way to like disconnect this one little piece right here, but doesn't matter. Like there should only be an output on the one side, and I guess as a fail safe, we're outputting from both sides, so it doesn't matter which side comes out. Okay, so now we just got to get these signals over to here. Easier said than done, I'm sure. It was the bottom that had this, right? Yeah. So that's the one. Okay, I'm feeling like we can do this a little better. I want to save that little like hump that we go down. By possibly going in this way. Ooh, you know what? This is a perfect belt to hop, and then we can just go down. We can like make this pretty good. We hop right there. That gives us that open space right here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure we're going to be like 1 off on the last one. Although the second one comes to here, third one comes to here, and then the fourth one should just go like this one is just going to go like this. That one's easy enough. And we got room over here for the the other one. Beautiful. What am I saying? We got room for all of these guys. There we go. And this is our shape. So now we're going to take in 4 belts that has our shape. We're going to quarter them all. And our next platform is going to output 1 belt of each. Or 1 full lane of like full belt of each quarter. Cool. So let's just do another platform. And then we're going to come in from here with each shape. And we don't have to do any logic here. This is going to be all just quartering. So we'll bring the 1 belt up and cut. I don't know how I did this in other spots. That should cut us twice. And then we're going to rotate one of the sides. 180, right? And that's got everything on the left now. Beautiful. Actually, since we got just like 1 belt going up again, let's do pretty much the same thing that we did over here. We'll just do it backwards. Hey Wicked, how you doing? Currently testing my MAM, built to handle insane mode and do pins, crystals, and gaps. Wait, gaps? Oh wait, crystals with gaps? Is crystals with gaps an assumed thing that doesn't happen in like the milestone random shapes? So how's it working? You're testing it out. How's it holding up? Did you nail it? Stay in mode. Final milestone has crystals and gaps. Oh boy. I like my brain can't even comprehend what I'm gonna do about crystals yet, so I'm not there. Not quite there yet. Like, I got no idea. Waiting for train supply, everything right now. Just started it up. All right. Let me know how it goes. Sounds exciting. I mean, I got super excited when I put together a colorless single layered shape on my first like 5-hour stream of putting together my first MAM. So I mean, this is still my first MAM. We're just probably spending way too much time refining it. Oh shit, we gotta rotate again. And we don't have room over here to rotate. Yeah, we forgot to rotate a second time. Let's move that up. This. I always forget to do this. So we just want to do like one rotation. And then this needs to go the other way. Put everything on the down. So then this can go onto here, but then we got to rotate again on the out. So we're going to need to move a little bit. I said good luck. And let me know how it goes. I just have no, like my first MAM that I ever built, which is this one, this huge, gigantic thing that I've been working on. Like when I just got colorless, single layered shapes coming out, I was ecstatic. So I can't imagine like actually building and getting a crazy MAM to work like that. That sounds amazing. And then this guy is just gonna go counter clockwise 1. Put him over there. Put him over there. We are gonna need more space here though. Hey Puncher, how you doing? I don't wanna. I mean, I just don't have much to give, so you're not gonna get much. Cool. I made my first one just run early mid game of adding all the mechanics as I get them unlocked. Yeah, I didn't start the MAM until I was done with like all these, and then I figured I would use it to complete my tasks. And we're still on normal mode, so like I just figured it was a good time to dip my toes in the old MAM pool. All right, we only need to do 4 of these, so this one should be fine. I'll stick one more there. Honestly, no, we can't block that other exit. Okay, we're only gonna do, yeah, it doesn't matter how close we are over here, because as long as we can get those belts out, which I think we can do like that, right? Like this one's gonna go over here, this one will go right there, so we need a little bit more space here. And then these guys will come out over here. Just to make it look a little bit more symmetrical, we'll stick this guy up here. Next MAM will be for Hex. it feels like Hex is probably going to be a hard, thinking about Hex for a MAM sounds like it would be tough to do, but really I think all you got to do is like scale up all the rotations and then do, you know, more copy pasting for since you don't only have four quadrants. Like, I imagine once you've mastered like a normal MAM, making it for Hex is like not going to be easy, but you're probably all right, right? Or am I wrong to think that? That's just like how I'm perceiving it. We're gonna get rid of all those, just to be able to route the exit belts however we want. We can do I put that there. I think we can just do something like this. Molly, how you doing? Brand new in the MAM designs. Sorry if I'm saying it's gonna sound stupid. You split the full shapes before the painting process. Won't it cost 4 times as much to paint? Yes, it will. And that's kind of something that right now I'm just kind of getting this this thing done, because it's gonna be easy to stick a painter in between here if I need to, as long as I'm outputting in the same order. So I just wanted to get the quartering done, but yeah, I'm probably going to paint before we actually cut. It'll be easy just to slide this down and stick my painting in here. The way I currently have it set up that kind of works is to paint afterwards, and we have a lot of paint, so we can totally manage painting the quarters, but definitely if I'm going to be doing this already, is definitely smarter to do painting first. So not stupid at all. It'll just increase scale because there'll be more steps but no major mechanic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like in my head it's like I can't even imagine how hard Hex mode is going to be, and then you think about it for another second, it's like, wait, it's going to be the same thing. It's just like it's not quarters anymore, so like you just got to scale that up, and then yeah, it's just more pretty much. At least that's what it feels like. I don't know if that's actually gonna turn out that way. Wait, I want to exit in the same order that I'm going in. So this guy's gonna go out here, and then this guy is gonna go up here, and then this guy is gonna go out here. Oh boy. Do I gotta squeeze this in one extra space, or can I do something else here? Maybe move this whole thing down one. That's what I can do. The world is big, so you have all the paint you want. That's not an issue if it were. Yeah, it's I don't think it really matters a ton, like as far as efficiency or anything either. It's just a little bit simpler to not have so much paint. Like I got trains galore going on right now, getting me all this paint. So, so like you could cut down on that. I started with only 4 belts or 4 pipes of paint, and at the end of last stream we scaled it up to 16. Because the way that we're doing it now, we're coloring quarters. But if we're changing it, which is what I'm working on, then we should be able to not use quite so much paint. I can use some of that extra paint for crystals and stuff. Are you new to MAM design? Like you're just starting your first MAM, or have you not started a MAM yet? Because this is my first MAM as well. I never got around to MAM in Shapes 2. Or I mean Shapes 1, so this is like 100% my first MAM. Baby's first MAM. All right. So that looks good. We're taking in all the shapes, and then we're spitting out quarters, and quarters are working fine. We got all the logic that we need here. So our painter is going to need, no, it just needs to detect the color for each. So we're not going to need this huge brain going on here on our painter. Oh, we can also get rid of all of our readers because we're not using those. There's some like old comments in our code that I gotta clean up. All right, so then let's try to squeeze another 2x2 in here and use that for painting. We're gonna do each lane again. Oh, but we're gonna need all the colors in here. So we're gonna need something bigger than a 2x2. Let's just say we come in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors. Or we do that, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we can come out right there. Just mark that as our output. And we have this whole hump over here for our color. But we are going to need some belts. Do we need that much space? Actually, I only think we need 1 gap. So we can do 1 color in here. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, the paint switcher is fairly... Now, we probably do want to keep the paint switcher. We already have a paint switcher. This guy right here is our paint switcher. Is there any problem with this? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so then we're not going to need... We can go back to the 2 because we don't need that anymore. Like, we don't need all the belts in. We're doing that a little bit earlier. Ma'am. Painter, was it? Where's my color switcher? If I flip this, where's my output? Yeah, that's what I want. So output right here. Although we need that for the input. That's a little bit shitty. I'm gonna keep the travel distance on these like to a minimum, because we gotta wait for that belt to clear before we get our next color in. So if there is a better way to do this, I think it's probably gonna be on a 3. We can kind of just recreate this on a 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll come out the middle. Like if we had a ton of space left over on the last color selector, this is going to be even more. Nope, we don't need belts. We need pipes. Wait, this is going to be different though, right? Because we need one color for each shape. So one launcher should support coloring a full belt of shapes, right? Is that true? Does one launcher support a full belt of shapes? Because that's going to be important. Painter. 4 to a belt and 4 to a launcher, right? But 1800 should be enough. I think one launcher is enough for one belt, right? We're just going to go on the assumption that it is for right now. So this is going to be more complicated than the first one. We're not going to combine over here. So we're just going to have 3 pipes coming out. Or 4 pipes, I'm sorry. 4 pipe launchers going out. And we'll just give us a brain. In the middle, and this signal, this is gonna be a more complicated everything, because we need to check each quarter instead of just looking for a color, which is fine. So we're not gonna want to merge these at all, since we're gonna keep, like, you know, the one pipe to rule them all kind of thing for each output. So I think most of our game is just going to be connecting all of the pipes to the same spot. So we say, like, this pipe should go into there. And then that would mean this pipe also Can we keep all that straight? Before I do... Before I do like the logic gates and stuff, just want to make sure that we kind of have this all. Like this. We need another gap. So that we can hit a launcher into these. Or we can just do a launcher over the other ones. It might be easier. Right? Like all the inputs we can kind of... And outputs. Oh, this is gonna make we gotta go this way. That is our output over there. I feel like these two corners are gonna be special cases. Everything else seems like it's going to line up pretty good. That doesn't need to go there. I don't like this. This does not feel like it's working out. And I feel like it's because I'm just trying to do too much. I need to merge all the pipes into just one output pipe. And let's kind of do that in the middle. Now we're just like back to the same thing that we were just doing. All right, let's do these first. We're gonna go like all the way out to over here. And then we'll add in the sides. And we'll keep it mirrored. All right. This is something. This will get us our first shape. And we just need to... Oh, we're going to need space for signals. Yeah, we're going to need... Oh, God. We're going to need signal space. The pipe gates are all when we're only doing one. Wait, can we just do one? Nah, I'm just like confused here. I can merge all these and then I can just separate them again at the end. Right? No, I can't, because we're like, the logic has to be for each independent pipe. Although the logic can be for each independent pipe over here. So like we just have the logic separated over here. And like, is that, I don't know if that's something that'll work, but let's try it out. Then we have like each pipe is going to feed into each of the gates. But how do we got to keep them separate somehow, right? Okay, we're gonna keep with this idea. We're gonna spread it out a little bit more since we got a ton of space. And we'll do pipe gate is gonna go like this. But like I can't have all of the fluid isn't going to be able to go. Yeah. We're still going to need like 7 inputs on each of these. Wait, that's exactly it. Yeah, we just need to split this up even more. And then we merge it in at the end. All right. So let's like give it even more space. Because we have even more space. I think I got it now. Probably not. So let's go to logic. We'll go pipe gates and flow control is going to go that way. Gonna flip it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So it's going to be a fun time getting the 7 into each of these, but I don't feel like it's impossible. Done some weirder magic before. Try to keep this a little bit more centered. Actually isn't the best idea in the world. We'll leave 2 spaces in the middle. All right. Now let's route each pipe in whatever weird way that we feel we can. This is totally not going to work. I need to get signals in here. And we need to branch these off a bunch of times. To go into the other inputs. And when we do that, we're going to have to split it up into 4 launchers again in order to keep the same throughput. So I don't know if this is a smart thing to do. Fake news. Yeah, I kind of feel like we do have to keep everything separated. Because we're gonna have to jump over a bunch anyway. So this is good as our output. I think that's what we got to do for our output, but we're gonna have to do a lot of jumps. So there's no way that we can have all the pipes merged. Like basically gonna have to do 1 pipe per, which is good because I can focus on like putting launchers anywhere I need instead of like worrying about where I could put them. Since I would have to split the belt again in order to put launchers the other way. So this should be fine. All right, so there's one like already, but we can just launch her across the inputs. Oh, we can launch her through all this stuff in order to fit our signals in here. I guess that should be fine. Oh boy. Already running into problems here. Redesign this pipe. You're gonna go up. Keep you out of the way. This is gonna be a fun little like throwing liquid platform. I can't wait to see all the colors. It's gonna, like, they're all weaving in and out of each other. I think it'll be kind of nice looking. You know, there's gonna be at least one time where I put down a belt instead of a pipe. Actually surprised it hasn't happened yet. We are getting there. Still lots to do, though. Two belts down. And after we're done with all this, we still gotta... I still gotta wire in all the logic in the middle here. Fun. Two. Oh, wait, I can't do this. This is a no-no here. I can separate it like down here, but we got to keep this middle lane open. That is going to be where all of our logic is going to be stuck. So I think I should probably do... just the launchers all the way down just to get that, like, known. Gotta at least keep this area clear. I think this is probably enough. Because we should only need one signal for each set here. So as long as we got 4 lanes that we can travel through, it should be fine. All right. Glad I kind of sorted that out before I finished up everything else. Just like willy-nilly started throwing crap in the middle there. I was breaking apart the lanes just because it was like keeping them more compact so I can jump over. So I would have done more. Actually. Good enough? I don't like it. Route that straight. I'm even going to do that. Okay, I do want this to kind of look cool when I turn it on. Making sure where that other pipe was coming from. Third, and then we got the last one right here. Perfect. And then this one can go all the way to there. And not sure why I didn't do that over there. I guess I'll keep it similar. All right, we're gonna need more launchers in the middle here. Some way to break through. And then something like that. I like how this isn't even my painter yet. This is just our color selector. One more pipe. And this one's wedged in there pretty good. But it looks like we can get out that way. What are the actual odds this actually just works? How's that look? It's like a circuit. I like it. That's gonna look pretty with all the color in it. All right, so this, ooh, actually, how do we come in here? We got the belt all the way on the left is the first belt. Right, so this one's gonna be our first. So we'll stick our brain over here. We're gonna grab our first. This shouldn't be too bad. Actually, I think we can do the same thing we were gonna do on this one before we realized we had to construct the whole shape. So this actually should be really easy to do.
Look like a guy with a plan.
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Really happy the insurance agents are in charge of my prescriptions. I think it's the best choice for me and my health. No need to comment. Yeah, that sounds. Why? Who else? Come on, who else? So let's see. We're gonna get. This is our shape. That's our shape, and then we're gonna get the first rotation. What the heck did this come from? The first rotation is going to be no rotation. So we're just going to get an analyzer. Flip that this way. And I'm just going to stick all the analyzers right before. And then this is going to be our color. Nope. That is going to be our color. Yeah, so then we should just be able to do, like, not even do anything else. Oh, it's flipped. Beautiful. And we just need to do. Oh, wait. I never, This should just need one rotation on each thing, right? Just do one there, and then one there. Yeah. Pretty. And we really want to add another display thing here. That should do it. Let's see what this looks like with a bunch of fluid in it. I feel like it's going to look pretty damn good. How about we just like cut that real quick? Just so that we can see. Fill it up. Oh yeah, look at how pretty that looks. And we got red here. We should have green coming out, right? Oh, green hasn't made it there yet. Green there, and then white here. Look at that. And I am pretty sure we're only going to need one launcher to color a belt of shapes. Right? Cool. All right, so then this is going to go right there. That's going to be our color selector. Limitation here is the pipe filter, 1800 launcher per. Yeah, I'm running each pipe individually, so like the bottleneck is the launcher in general. The pipe filter is the same as the launcher, so that's why I was going to do like merge all the pipes and make it simple, but then I figured we probably need an individual pipe per set. So as long as we can get 1800 to the painter and it paints a full belt, then we should be fine. That is all we care about, because all we got is the one belt here. So then this is going to be our painter. A few days ago it was 450 liters per minute. But on your launchers, before you upgraded them, is that what it starts at? Holy crap. Oh, the filters used to be 480? Like they fix it in the patch or something, or? Oh, that's terrible. All right, we need 4 of these. Let's I always hit the T button when or the G button when I try to. Yeah, I know pipe filters were part of the 0.8 thing. I just started playing with them. I think it was, yeah, the last stream or two, and they were 1800 at that point. But I didn't see them like the moment they got introduced, I guess, or I didn't play with them the moment they got introduced. So I did not experience that. All right, so this is gonna be like this is too big, pretty much, right? We need this to we need that to do that, and then this pipe to do that. You could do this in like a 1x2 and just like have this gap on the side. You finish your man before they're, yeah, I think I was working on the like the single layer uncolored shapes first, and then I had finished that, so I was like ready to get started on color, but then the patch came out like while I was streaming, so like the next time, a couple days later, is when I finally started playing with them. I thought about that. I'm like, people used to like do this whole MAM thing without this filter gate. So we got circles, and then that should match up with the white color, right? Yeah, circle, white. I'm kind of feeling like this is not a tough thing to do on a 1x2. Probably try to finish it on that one first, but I don't know. That was just like so small that I'm pretty sure we could squeeze this in anywhere. Let's like put that there. Yeah, we can do this side over here. Kind of squaring up your current design to do 4-level MAM before Satisfactory. I don't know how much we're gonna get done, but like we're working towards just wasting time until Satisfactory 1 comes out. That is pretty much what we're doing here too. Kind of want to do this out here because that pipe will go all the way out there, and then we can do the second one right here, but we don't have room for that, do we? Yeah, we do. We have to figure out some creative way to get the belts out of here from down here. Now, you know what? I think we just do it this way. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, 40 days to finish Satisfactory 1.0 before the real deal Factorio 2.0. Yeah, that's the plan here too. We're on the same wavelength. Like Shapes 2 was just the start of just never-ending factory games for the rest of the year. All right, what can we do with the launcher here? Where does that end up? You're going the wrong way, buddy. You like the bot? Yeah, I can't keep up with it that much, so I don't get to read it as much. The first couple days I was like reading everything it said, but yeah, it's pretty good. I've been liking it a lot too. All right, I want to just see what I can do about Maybe we fluid launcher the. Like we go with belts. I feel like it's going to be the same shit, so not really going to matter. Probably could avoid all this if I just decide not to make it tiny. We got space up there though. Let me do. What if we belt launcher over that? So then this guy is coming over here. Something like that. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. We need another belt in here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't think I had that on my other one either. One at a time. Because ideally we want to like leave this whole area completely empty, right? Make sure we stay on that side and see if there's a way. Like this music too. The music is also pretty great in this game. They did a lot of things right. What if I did? Glad you're enjoying yourself. We did like that. No. I'm trying to make this too compact. Like, what is the purpose of that? Like, I should just use a 2x2. I don't know why I'm even attempting to do this way. All right, we'll just use the two. We'll build it on the 2x2, and then if I finally figure it out, we'll see if we have room to squeeze it onto a 1x. Because at least then I can have plenty of room to route all the pipes and all that fun stuff. And we definitely want to put this up above the inputs. And then I probably just jump over the pipe outputs. We'll just do one at a time. So like right now we got that, and then that should match up with white, which is the circle. And then we just do that again. Feel like it's easy. It just feels so bad to have so much empty space. I wonder if actually like a 2x1 sideways would work. Where's the cutoff on a two? It should be like that little peg right there, right? I wonder if that'll work. Not really. Not really. So I'm just gonna slap that down. We're gonna roll with it. Hey, Chameleon, how you doing? The man making is going. We're kind of redoing some stuff. After we upgraded to 16 belts of color last time, now I'm making it so we don't need that many belts of color. We're going to be painting the shapes before we quarter them. Even though we're probably going to go out the... Well, we got to go out one of the sides. I'm going to make these look a little better by routing them towards the middle. Since we got so much empty space here. I wouldn't blame you for falling asleep during that. It was it was a lot, but I mean, now we have like a full 16 belts of or pipes of every color, which is really nice. So once I'm done with this, we'll probably be able to use that for crystals. We'll have plenty of color left over for crystals. It wasn't the stream, I promise. Sure, it wasn't. Now, I've been told by many people that I have a soothing stream that helps them sleep, which I'm a-okay with, because sometimes I need help sleeping. I don't take offense. I think this is it. Like this little dinky thing here. This is our whole thing. All right, and I said that I was gonna like route these towards the side, and I'm gonna just defy my own. Give it a little space between each to make it look a little prettier. Well, that's fine, right? So now we're getting in full shapes. We're figuring out which ones we need, and they are being output one from left to right. We gotta do this because we're not done yet, I guess. So this one's gonna go right here, right there, and right there. So, and then this is gonna paint them first, and then we'll quarter them, and then I'll put 4 belts of each. I'm waiting to stack all this on multiple levels just until it works. I've been doing like, I finish up a build on a platform and then I'm like, all right, well that looks good, and just slap it onto triple deckers, and then I find like a bug and I gotta like remove all the layers and redo it completely. All right, so should we think about trash cans now? Oh yeah, we should think about trash cans now. Yeah, the redoing it's a thing. Like we wanna do trash cans down at the selection stage. If we can. I don't know if we can. Like, not the way we got it set up right now. Well, you know, we could probably, since we have so much extra space on this, I think this is where we want to. So, like, as soon as we come in here, we check for the shape. Maybe we even put it on another platform so we can do it again. So we, like, squeeze this up. And we'll, like, give us some room. So we'll do a 1 by 2 here. So after selection, we will input what we got, and then we'll check our shapes. So we're gonna need this again. Ooh, this is. But then, like, how do we make this modular? I was gonna say we could just, like, pass this signal across, but I want to make this modular. So, like, anywhere that we need to dump, but, like, we're not ever gonna have just the full shapes again. So I guess this is probably just as good as any time. Yeah, we're like, this is just gonna be an extra excuse me, an extra platform. I don't think we're gonna be able to reuse this in other places we need to trash. The signal's been okay to work with. It was rough in the original. Took too much space. Yeah, they're pretty okay. I mean, this is the biggest signal thing that I've done. And it's not crazy. But the way, like, since now we're not comparing the like the quarter that we need to the quarter that's coming in, like we were over here. Or no, that's where we're quartering. So, like, over here, all we did was we say, like, this is the quarter that we need, and just pass it through if that's what we got. Which is really easy, like, logic wise. It's just the analyzer will give us the right quarter that we're looking for, and then we just rotate it on the other quarters. So this, we had to, like, reconstruct the entire shape. Since the analyzer only gives us the quarter, we have to take that quarter and then, like, make it a full shape. So this, I mean, I feel like I got it kind of compact. It doesn't look too bad. We want to do, I think I am going to just send the signal through over here. And which, of course, this is the signal that we need to be right there. This one goes into there. That one goes into there. Actually not going to have too hard of a time here. This one goes into there. And this one of course we're going to have a problem with. I jump over there. Like that. And still gonna bump into right there. It's like always the same problem. I guess we could jump over here. No, we need that bottom signal though. So where else can we try to get that out here? Hey, Mechanical, how you doing? Use the other cable bridge for compactness. Oh, I forgot about the cable bridge. You're right. Let me see how that might work. I completely forgot that existed. Oh my god. It looks confusing as shit, but that is so much nicer. Then that one will go there. This one goes up to here. I like completely forgot that this was a thing that existed. That's this is so much nicer. Thank you for that suggestion. I would have never thought about it, and I would have like scrapped so much stuff trying to figure out how to get the last cable to get in there. There's a cable bridge that lets you jump over like a single wire. Like when you actually zoom in on it, you can see the little like bump up. But looking from afar, it kind of looks just like two wires are crossing. And I've never used one until just now. I knew it existed, just completely forgot. It's really nice. Like this is what we ended up with instead of like 700 jumps. I love it. All right, that was beautiful. Okay, so now we need to take this and we're going to be comparing the new shape. This isn't like a huge thing, but I think it's gonna help us because like we have like a little bit of space, so it'll clear out this like 30 or 40 shapes on the belt as soon as the shape changes. But it's not going to be like the end all be all trash can. It's just a small measure that I think will add up if we continue to be mindful of trashing the old shape as we go. I wish there was a logic for flushing, like a tank or something like that, or I don't know. I guess I could say like I wish there was a logic for like flushing out a belt and stuff too, but then that would just be the trash can. But there's no way to trash a liquid, so that's kind of why I wish there was that. So filter, we're gonna go with the reader, and we're gonna go this way. Do something like that. Something like that. So all of our nose will go into the trash. And then I got 2 extra bins for the other layers. When I finally get those going. Then we'll just stick this in the middle. And ooh, yeah, we want to kind of have, we want to go the other way. Or stagger the other way. Oh, we can't really do that, right? In the original shapes, there was a shape storage building. I built my MAM using those, but in this one, that doesn't exist. Like, just, yeah, I kind of remember the, it was just like kind of a box for holding a certain shape, right? I don't know if that's on the roadmap yet. I think it's got to be pretty close to the time that they said they were going to come out with a new roadmap. And like the storage building for the MAM, just for cheesing the rates into the hub. Yeah. I think I just got to flip this, right? That's all we got to do. I do have to keep everything the same, like position wise. Like this one's got to go all the way out here. Which means we can go up a little bit higher. I actually don't think I have enough room down here. Yeah, that should be enough. And then we just got to get the signals in there. Don't need anything for that one. The rest of these are fine. We just need this. No, we can reach them all. We actually just need this. How are we gonna get in there with the signal? You know what we're gonna do is, I don't know yet. Space these out more. What am I doing? Like, I can leave a gap. Trying to build a MAM as well. My brain is turning to mush just trying to wrap my head around the steps. Yeah, that's why I'm starting out like super simple with it. Like, just like the first thing I wanted to get done was a single layer of like uncolored stuff, and then just like kind of keep going up from there. Yeah, I wonder if we can just, like, instead of staggering them, we just come in like this, have them all in the middle. That'll give us access to then this one can go like that. I actually think this one can even go a little bit further out. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about keeping everything quite so close together. Three blocks between, maybe. Sounds good. That should be a little bit easier to manage. Now we can jump into this. We got plenty of room for logic. I hope. We don't need to jump into this. All right, first signal. Let's just get that one done. Why am I having such a hard time with this? We have so much room. Let's do another jumper right here just to clear up some more room over here. That should give us enough. Let me go to there and there. That is our first signal. This is our second. And our third. And our fourth. Cool. So then once our shape changes, we should only pass through the correct shape and it'll trash everything else, which will keep the upcoming belts clear so we don't have to like collide into a bunch of stuff that's not what we need. So that's beautiful. Like, I kind of feel like this is just about to where we had it, just a lot more compact. Right, we got color. And this whole thing is going to do a full layer. That's the best part about this, is like we had so much extra cruft over here. So this should have all of the things that we actually need at the end here. Just waiting on paint. All right, I think I'm kind of cool with just getting rid of what we had. Gone. 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 And gone. All that we just deleted. And we're gonna be fine with just this. This is what we're replacing that with. And we only need one of these lines of color, right? Am I hallucinating or something? That this is like, I've turned all of that into this? He's like, all of that was to make a single layered shape. And I feel like we have a single layered shape in that little itty bitty space now. Right? I guess we'll see. This is our actual builder. So when we're done, we should be able to just pipe in this, and this. And that should give us the shape that we need.
Sway Money was just casually playing.
Oh,
a
we're not
game,
rotating
but
stuff
felt he
after
was being
this, are we?
observed. Was he really
think we need to do
being
that.
watched? He didn't know, and it freaked
Now
him
replace the
out.
train so one train has all shapes and things are simplified. Yeah, that is another thing we could have done. What's up, Rald? I like our new color picker. All right, enjoy your meeting. All right, we're getting all the shapes in. And so I think the only thing that we're going to be missing is that so this is going to merge stuff. So we need the rotators after this. So I'm going to figure out like where all the shapes are, and we'll be able to rotate them accordingly. Although, since we know that this is like top right, we might be able to just do it right here. Squeeze it in. Let's go to the camps on that. Got blocked, I guess. I was too excited about the color picker. It's something to be excited about. We got the white coming in. We're still waiting on... we need a bypass for all the colors. Okay. Okay, we're not done yet. We also need a bypass for our shapes too, right? Like if we don't need a specific corner, that we can do that later though. Like we just won't have anything in this section. I completely forgot about the fact that we might just not have anything on the belt. So when we don't have anything on the belt, Legendary, how you doing? When we don't have anything on the belt, or when we have a missing color, we gotta change stuff up. And like we do have a lot of room here, so a bypass on this thing should not be too hard, right? This is why I didn't commit to blueprints yet. All right, I think we gotta redo this. We got our painter here. We just need the bypass. So we'll just gut all this. Go in that way. How's Shapez 2 been wanting to try it out? It is great. It is super great. I would say if you like Shapez 1, you're gonna like this one. And even if you didn't like Shapez 1, I think it's just like more and bigger, and I don't know, it feels good. All right, so that is fine there. We just need like enough space. Wait, we just need one belt. I keep forgetting that we're only doing one belt at a time, so this should not be that hard to plop out here. Also gonna do this just so that we got like the same belt coming in and out. And this is just going to be, I think, as simple as you just have like a belt right here. Our bypass belt will just go like this. Right? So we can do logic, belt filter, flip it. Like, that looks damn good. I've only played Factorio, never tried Shapes 1. It's super good. Yeah, it's just a much more chill factory experience, but like it's like creative mode in a factory, because like you don't have a lot of limits placed on you as far as like things being done quickly. It's all about like planning out and like improving your factory over you know, like, this is all I have right now, so I gotta work with what I got, you know? I feel like anybody who likes Factorio should also enjoy this. So what are we gonna do for the logic here? We need to basically do this logic. I don't think it's gonna be too hard. Can I do a belt jumper right there? That'll still give me enough room for getting a signal in right there. So if we just copy this, and let's even like flip it here just to make it look pretty. And then flip it again. Less creative space long-term in Shapes versus Factorio, but it's a nice shape. Yeah, it's just like the cozy factory builder. I know that cozy gets thrown around a lot, but it really is. It's just a very nice chill experience. Whereas Factorio can get kind of intense. All right. So then we got to get this guy. I think if we just run this all the way to the end, we should have enough room. You play this in your pajamas? Yeah, okay, so like it's not just gonna be one rotate for each section, but since we're splitting it, but we should still be able to do like the same kind of thing. So although this one needs to be our no rotate, so actually we got to do one rotate for this one. And then we can analyze this. Yep. And that goes in there. And then just after this, we just rotate it 3 more times. And that should reset it back to the circle. Every time I keep hitting G instead of F. I don't know why I'm so far off. And we'll just check that with the display. That is the circle. And then this way we should do... this one is 3 rotates, and this one should be 2 rotates. So we just do... 2 rotates. Got the analyzer. And then 1 more rotate on this side. Analyzer. No, not the shape. I need the color. Oh, I need both. I need both. Can you rebind the hotkeys yet? Looks like it. He's saying I should rebind my F key to G. Just make them both G. I mean, I don't pull up the guide very often. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I might. Where's F? Mirror. F and G. And we'll just get rid of the knowledge panel. We can always click that button. Yeah, no, it's not correct. I actually have to... I think I have to check both. Right? Now is a good idea. I feel like I have to do both. Like we want to do an AND gate. I kind of forgot that we don't have... Because like it's possible that we have like 2 different colored things that are the same shape. So the rotations are all going to stay the same, but then when we do the analyzer, we're going to need to do analyzer. I don't know if I'm hitting G or F. I'll be like thrown off every time. Here, let's just like butt it up against here. And we'll do equals. No. I think we need an AND gate, right? You only need the color checked? Oh, yeah. We only need the color check. You're right. Yeah, me just overcomplicating the shit out of it again. Yeah, we should only need the color. And we're just checking the color. Isn't null. Right? Which color's null? Yeah, this color's null. So if I check this screen, it's uncolored. I guess we can like go equals color U. Yeah, because we still need the rotation and everything. So we'll go in there and signal producer. Color U. Yeah, I don't think uncolored is a null signal, so yeah, hockey shown in the tips should be yours, not hard coded based on what I know of the developer and have seen in past runs, like they would normally do that. They seem like they're good at the little detail stuff, but again, I didn't play a ton of Shapes 1, so then we do need equals. So we got color equals this uncolored, and we're gonna go not equals not equal. I really hope that they do change this icon on here, like when you change that setting. I'm gonna just compact this a little bit more. And that is a no signal, right? There we go. Links a lot. I just finished squaring up my MAM level 1. Just send a screenshot here. I can permit you. I think it actually depends on like where it's hosted, because I do have some things on the whitelist. You didn't upload it yet. You got 60 seconds. All right. That should bypass. I do not think image box is something that I had whitelisted. Ooh, that is very square. See, that looks a lot like Nilus's design, or like what he's kind of going with on his tutorial series that he just started. And like, I like the clean look, but it's like too clean. You know, one thing about like Factorio that I never got on board with was like the that modular kind of square tiled thing that a lot of people do, where like everything's like in a little box. It's basically just a bunch of boxes that are all connected with trains and all that fun stuff. Like, as clean as that looks, and I'm usually really down for clean, I could never get on board with that one. Yeah, like I watch a lot of his videos, but like a lot of them are more just informative for me, and I usually don't love his designs all that much. It's just like not for me. He just started a MAM series like a couple days ago. So like his first couple episodes are the like, you know, selection and stuff like that. His series is actually why I decided to change to one shape instead of quartering them first. They kind of saw how much cleaner it was to only have one belt of everything coming in instead of needing to do all of them. All right, now we should see this guy bypass just fine. But like, other than that, I didn't find a ton that I loved about his design. But he also taught me that these things have other options other than equals. I just never looked on that side of the screen. I do that often. Just like forget to look over there or over here. Usually over there though, because that one's like at the far end of my vision. Go. We are bypassing nicely. These guys are getting colored. All right, I like what's going on. So then we're going to go over to the quartering. And now this is where we might want to rotate now. Or do we want to just have like a one buys outside here rotating? You just have one buys all along here, since we're kind of coming out at a like outside here anyway. Yeah, I feel like we probably just do like one buys. They're all rotators. We actually have rotating blueprints already, so why redo that? Rotator 180, but we don't need 180s. Let me just replace the actual rotation here. We gotta be facing northeast. Oh, because they're rotating. This one doesn't actually need to rotate at all. Kind of feel like I'll just keep I'll keep that just so that we have one of each. Just to make it look all uniform. This one needs to go. Wait, is this actually already rotated the correct direction? This is northwest. Also northwest. And also north. Why did this one? Oh, this one is northwest. Everything's on northwest. So we did need to rotate this. Whoops. Right? Northwest? Now we're in the right spot. That's northeast. This is already northwest. So this is the one that we don't need any rotation on. I don't know why we're... It's like just the way I was rotating it here. Doesn't matter. It's all gonna end up fine. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this guy. We need one counterclockwise. All right, that guy's on the bottom. And then this one, 180. So that one already ends up in the right spot. All right, so then this should just work now, right? Can we just like get rid of these belts? Don't need the belts anymore. I think we're good. How are we doing on final creation here? Coming up soon? Almost there. This is just the completion of like redesigning it to be exactly where we were before. So another place that we could put a trash can is right before we like output to the... Ooh, is that our shape? That looks like our shape. Right before we output to the train, we can just start trashing everything that's not our shape, because that should be pretty easy. Trash cans in here are probably going to be really beneficial. Just we tried. They're kind of hard to squeeze in there. All right, I think I'm cool with I don't know if we need to do all this, right? Okay, let's do... I'm gonna like not copy the logic. Because we kind of got everything else. Or I'll copy this last line. Then we'll do like the actual logic on the bottom floor. Oh, just one tick up on the scroll wheel. It's too much. These things are too big. Is that everything? Did we not get the launcher over here? Got the rest of the launchers? All right, and then we should just be able to grab the signal right here. Oops. Yeah, we don't need the visuals, right? Sweet. And then next we can do this guy. Don't need any of this. I'll do something like, not going to be the easiest logic to repeat, but we just got to like link on anywhere past here. Ugh, I hate that I can't do. Oops. All right, I think we come out this way, then we go one this way, and then one this way. That's how to do it. And then we go out this way, one that way, and one that way. Kind of feels like we only need one of these guys too. It simplifies it to just keep them all together. There we go. Yeah, I should just keep it all together. It just makes it easier. I can clean it up. I just don't want them right now. Well, then these should all be getting the same shape on top, right? Yep. And then we just gotta... That should trash everything. Logic's all working. So our new painter. Don't need to transfer the signal. I'll probably leave this though. The logic we don't... Ah, but I don't have enough room. Yeah, we'll just redo the logic on each floor. That's fine. Like, we should do all the logic on the bottom and then send the signal up, but we kind of compacted it in a way. Again, it's something I can clean up. I just don't want to spend the time right now. Then this is our last thing that we need to make bigger. And we're not doing any logic here, right? Just merging everything. More bigger. That's right. I know this is our quarter. There we go. So that gigantic thing that we had before is now reduced to this. It's like a pretty cool spaceship. Yeah, it should work. We're getting the right shape here. So, we're just waiting on the new layers that we just added, which should work just fine. Coming through over here. I should route this out the middle so we can just have one belt here. Like out this side. Why don't I do that? Oh. Yeah, I was also kind of confused by that. Let's do it. Let's just kind of chop all this. We get rid of a couple more belts. Basically doing the same thing. We're just moving it to the other side. And then we'll just copy this. And one more time. Probably just rotate this, right? We flip it. That works. Unpacked it a little bit more. Be in North America again for a few months? Nice. Are you going to Canada again, or just like everywhere? I think the best part about this new thing is that these lines of color we can just use to do the next layers. Because my brother is getting a kid, then close to the limit of what I can be in the US. Portland, nice. Getting a kid is a strange way of phrasing that, but is he adopting? Because I would assume that's where getting a kid. Otherwise, it's a little weird. It's a weird way to phrase that if he's not. maybe, but yeah, I having a kid usually if they're not adopting, I guess. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say getting a kid. Is it the standard way in Dutch? Okay. Learned something new today. We're gonna have to figure out how to bend this. I'm probably gonna have to add some belts. Not adoption, so having a kid, that's pretty awesome. I have a couple of those. Make sure he's ready to be tired a lot. Once I see all the shape, we're coming out at 180 everywhere. Look at how nice this is. Be uncle for the first time, so that's nice. That is pretty nice. You gonna be the cool uncle? Everybody wants to be the cool uncle. Like, until you have kids, it's always like, I don't need kids. I'm the cool uncle. Or aunt. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I always made sure I bought my brother the noisiest, largest toys that I could before I had kids. Now I kind of look at it as like, God, I was a dick. All right, so all this works. So let's do this. Ooh, that actually fits pretty well. I know it's like extra space that I'm going here. But I need some room in order to, I guess this is only 4 tiles long, so I can hop under with the belts. So I think we're ready to try our hand at our first stack. So sadly, oh, you know what? You know what we can do here is output off the side. That helps our design a bit. My work hours and being on the West Coast, I still should be able to tune into your streams. Well, that's good. I would miss you otherwise. Okay, I'm going to delete that and that. This is all we need. And since the color input is not a bottleneck, we should be able to move this down further down this way. I'm going to say right there. We're gonna actually get stacking done today. What time is it? All right, we got about a half hour to get stacking done. What do we think? I think we can do it. That's 2. And we can do this one more time here. Go up. And I think this was where I had it. And then we'll go up and right there. Did I just do? Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna keep the tunnels uniform here. Second belt has a flaw. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I did not. What the hell happened to that one? Good. Let's redo all these belts. We don't actually need, I don't know, we might need this for outputs, but I just want to keep it all uniform. That should be all of that. So second belt comes up here and goes out that way. Feeling like we could just do tunnel here. There we go. This be the stream. Sweet Money makes 820 shapes needed to remove the pin. No, probably not. All right, did way too much up here already. Oh no. Does it? We're all excited, Roald. Yep, we gotta go one extra. That should be enough space. Nice little basket weaving we're doing over here. Hotels in Toronto are 3 times as expensive as Portland. No idea why. Is it like Canadian dollars, or is it all like, is shit be expensive in Canadian dollars? I don't know much else, but I know it's converted to euro. I don't know. Portland's just cool like that, I guess. All right. So now the thing we did not do, kind of forgot about, is we need to get the different layers. Right now we're just using this shape here. It's our custom shape. This is the transmitter. So I'm going to go out a little bit further. That way we can branch off of this to get other things. We need like a shape that has a bunch of... Let's just copy this one. Four times. And we will input it into here. And then we're getting the same shape on all the layers. That's what we need. Do we not need this for the first layer though? Let's just do transmitter. Okay, it's got to come out of this one. It's going to be red. This does separating the top layer of a shape. Does not break crystals. Okay, so that's only going to be the top layer. So we got to do this back here. Did he mention again? It's a migration now. So then this should be the bottom layer, I think, right? So this one's going to be red. We'll do green. We'll do blue and cyan. You're going to be the American cool uncle. That's right. I don't know why I'm copying that. Because that's what I do. Every time I need to copy something, I just cut it. And every time I need to cut something, I copy it. All right, where's the rest of my crap? All right, and then anywhere that we have, this is 0. Yeah, these are all going to be red on this platform. And then over here, these are all going to be green. 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 And green. I think that should be all green, right? Kind of see at a glance if we got any red left. Nope. Blue. 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 All right, that's green, yeah. Just making sure. Yeah, wires can hop platforms. I just kind of tried to make things a little bit more modular. We're actually jumping over right here. So like, it is fairly easy to just plop down a new receiver. And this is like the only point where it gets a little rougher is that I have to change all these to the correct layer. That should be all we gotta do once. All right, and then last one, gonna go cyan, cyan. Like, you know I missed one somewhere, right? There's no way I didn't. All right, and then let's just garbage dump all this so that I can make sure that we're getting the correct amounts. Maybe I'll do like a different shape for each layer so that we can kind of test that we're getting like different layers. Or I'll just look at a task that has like 4 layers or something. But everything past this point is going to have crystals or pins in it, so that's only 2 layers. There's 3 layers. I guess we should probably look at like a 3-layer shape, just make sure that we're handling the empty layers. Like if we don't have a 3rd layer, where's my brain? Or if we don't have a 4th layer, like we gotta still do the right thing, right? You're handling empty corners. Yeah, we have a bypass if we have a couple of bypasses. So we got a bypass in our painter. So if we have an empty color, we just send it through. We also have a bypass. Yeah, this is why we need trash. Everything's struggling to get through. We also have a bypass when we're merging everything, making the halves. If we check if either side is empty, and if it is, we send the other side straight through. And then on the half, we do, or the full layer, then we check a couple things, do a little bit more logic, check to see if, basically, I guess we should just be checking to see if there's like nothing there. But I don't want to read the belt. I'd rather like work with the shape that we're given. So yeah, I guess we're basically adding the 2 together again, and then I think this is an OR gate. Yeah. So if either or is empty, or if either or exists, I think we're doing the normal bypass, or the normal merge. Although it's doing all bypasses now. So did we break it? Or is it still like clearing out its system? Oh wait, we're getting 0 on this one. You are the green. Okay, so we got it backwards then. Oh no, it reads from the top though. Ah, okay. Ooh. So how do we like... I thought maybe like the top layer would be empty if we did it this way, but it's the bottom layer that ends up empty. Which I guess doesn't matter, right? We still know we stack 3 on top of 2 on top of 1. And then I guess we just send it through if we have a blank one. So I guess it doesn't matter. This is just gonna like clear out. Yeah, this is still just working its way through. This is why we need a trash can somewhere. Yeah, as long as we're aware of it. I wasn't aware of it until just now, so but this should be getting us our green squares, right? Almost. It just takes a long time to filter everything out. Trash cans will be something we work on soon. Just a way to clear out the lanes. Like, since we redid everything else, we might just redo our mergers and leave room for some trash cans. Timed logic? No, I don't think there is. Yeah, no. There might be some way to like simulate a timer of some sort. I just don't know how to do that. Yeah, we could read a belt, but like reading the belt, I was hoping that we would be able. Oh, I guess yeah, we do get the correct thing. At first I thought the belt reader gave us the number, the like speed out, which it does not, and it's sad. It just gives you the shape that it found on the belt, because I was gonna do something about like if the speed on the belt is less than 180, then something's backed up, and maybe do something about it. But then that also didn't really work out, because once I started trashing things, then that belt is now doing 180, so didn't really do what I wanted it to do. I think we just got to make room for having the logic in there, the receiver, and being able to say if we're not getting the right shape right now, just throw in the garbage. Which we might even be able to do like right here. Maybe even before the rotate. We say if this isn't the right shape, then we don't want it anymore. All right, so then we got to start stacking from down here. How are we going to stack from here? Look, it's still clearing out. From so long ago. Let's just get rid of the trash cans. We are getting the right thing on. This is the blue circle. So we need a stacker platform. I guess we'll go with 2x2 again. How am I going to line this up? All right, so this is going to be bottom layer, but if it's not, I'm just going to delete all this so that it's finally gone. Since we're kind of trying to test for how we bypass this. I mean, it should just be the same as like our bypasses where we say if either is empty, but we should only need to check the lower one. We'll have the lower one on the right, I suppose. So let's do stackers. Start in the middle. Oh, this is going to be fun to try to get a the 12 lanes working. But as long as this is small enough, it should be fine. Like that should do it, right? And then we just need to do the belts on the top. Right. Now, this is tiny enough. One, two. We just need 4. 3, 4. I think. Alistair, how are you doing? And this should go. This is on the bottom, so right's going to be on the bottom. You know, we gotta do this end side has to go first. That one goes in first. This one will go into the back. This one goes into the back over here. And then this one goes in there. Redo that one. And then we do up. Okay. We need a bypass. And then we got to figure out where we're going to put the rest. I'm doing pretty good. We might actually finish stacking. Kind of getting close to when I need to wrap up, but we're getting damn close to being able to stack stuff finally on our MAM. That is as far up as we can go. We definitely need a bypass though. So let's just like stick this in the corner over there. I think we need the bypass first. it's always going to be the bottom layer that we have to worry about, right? So once I do this once, we should be able to figure it out forever, right? So that means this is the one that we have to bypass. I'm feeling like we might be able to stack like the bottom, but I don't know if we're gonna like. This is gonna take some maneuvering to to try to get a full 12 belts out of this. So we might only do the 4 for now, and then we'll try to figure out the rest next time. We'll see. I don't know how much room we need. Love squeezing things on tiny platforms. Yeah, it's fun sometimes. It does give you that good feeling when you do get it done, but it can be frustrating to accomplish it sometimes. All right, and this is going to go into our stackers. And this is going to be our bypass. We need to keep this separated, right? Because we need to bypass all 4 lanes. Yeah. And just redesign it again. You want to get an empty pin on top of a shape. There's a couple ways. You can either, if you have something pinned and you try to stack a 5th layer, it'll delete the top layer. Or what I'm going to end up doing for my pins is basically just making them quarters by creating a full shape crystal, pinning that up, and then cutting it so I break the crystal. And then I'm just left with single pins. I can cut that into quarters and get single pins. That is eventually going to be my strategy for getting single pins. Wait, this is much nicer than the other way. Why did I do it this way? Like that. Now we only need the 2 logic signals. Bypass is gonna go like up there, but I feel like we do something like that. That way I can just kind of get out with or should I try to design the stacker around this? That way we can maybe just merge into the end. I wonder. I don't know if I can do that though. You're about to complain about it not being. I don't know how I like managed to kill the symmetry. I didn't even notice until I looked at it. I'm like, what the heck is going on with this thing? That looks a little better. All right, so stackers. I'm kind of curious about if we give it another space. How well will something like this work? Not really. I really don't know. This is all gotta go that way. And I'm thinking I want to do something like that. Probably just want to do jumps for all of this. Audio's messed up. Oh, your audio. I think we might have to work on this tomorrow, because I'm gonna have to wrap up here. I'm getting to the point where I'm just tired and don't think I'm gonna do very well. Stacker. I mean, we could try the other stacker too, since it's a little bit more linear. We do have a lot more room on this platform, so like maybe that's good. That'll go there, and then these bypasses will just enter in on the end where that goes, like that. That does not feel bad. And then this one, we basically have to push this down. And let's flip it first. Ooh, actually, yeah, something like that. This is again going to be too complicated right now. Fuck. Hey, can I flip this? Yeah, I can flip this, right? So then this is going to be green. Going to go into there, and this is just going to go into the output. because that's going to be the bypass anyway. Then we just got to flip this. All right, and then we just need the logic, which maybe we can squeeze in here. We're gonna need. This is all gonna be the same signal, right? So, not be very hard to just plug it in right here. And then we got to do this 4 times. It's just gonna be hard to route this. Oh, we're supposed to be doing this on this side. We'll kind of try to keep it in the middle. I almost want to just do a 3x. But this is the side that needs to go around if this side is empty. So woof. That's gonna mean like the stacked thing is gonna get the signal, right? So if we copy this to here, like this is just a regular belt. Because we're never gonna have a thing where like the bottom layer is like if we're doing left on top all the time, this layer like, or this layer should never be empty, and this layer not being empty. Wait, yeah, that's if we only have a single layer shape, right? It's possible that both layers are empty, in which case we won't get anything. But if this one, no, that's what I'm saying. Like if this one, which is like the very top, right? This one's only going to be blank if everything else is, oh man, I can't think. Yeah, I got to go to sleep. I think I'm thinking about it correctly. This one, if this one has shapes on it, this one will either be empty or won't have anything. Right? So either they'll both be blank, which I don't even think that's possible. They'll both have shapes on it, or this one will be empty and this one won't. That's what I'm thinking about. Since this one's going to be the bottom, this one gets stacked on top. This one may be empty. We'll bypass with this one, and then we just keep on passing it down. I think that's correct. So we go like this. Can you show me the logic on the color picker? I think it could be simplified. Oh, I spent a lot of time on that one. Probably could be. But give me a minute. So now this, we don't have any bypasses here. So the bypass is going to be up here. See for Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Just don't have a lot of time left in this stream, but it's good to have you. We'll send you somewhere nice when we're wrapping up. How's everybody doing? Odaba, how you doing? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. We are almost to the point where we're stacking our basic mam shapes. Fatalicious, how you doing? Fatalicious? Did I get one of those right? All right, then this one is going to be our like this isn't anything. These bypass layers are nothing down here. Oh, but we do need the output. Yeah, the output still. Delicious. I think you're wrong, bot. But I don't know. I could be wrong too. Oh, this is going in. So this is what we don't need. Oh boy. We are all over the place here. So get rid of that one. We get rid of these. And that one. Fade's good? All right. Then we can like kind of squeeze in a little bit closer there. Now we got to figure out how to get this. Right. No, we just do that. No, we don't. This is on the wrong side. This is the input, so we got to get out to the other side. But that should be easy enough. We just go, I guess we just go down right away and merge onto there. So that bypass is easy. And this one also easy. All right, never mind. We're good. We kind of had it right. We just needed to delete a bunch of stuff that I wasn't sure about. Yeah, so this should bypass correctly. I don't think we need a bypass on this side. Famous last words. We're just going to make this work on one floor first, and then we'll work on making it work multiple times. We need to duplicate this 2 more times, which I don't think is lots of room. But we'll just do 1 time first, because I think this should be all we need to do in order to get our shape out. What's going on? Oh yeah, we don't have the signal yet. And the signal does not even exist down there. Our signal belt is only up on top now. And then this signal is just going to read, is this shape empty? So is layer, I guess, yeah, that's easy enough. Where can I squeeze that? Probably like right here. We'll just do is layer 0 empty, and then on the next thing we do is layer. If we just check the next layer, as long as it's not empty, then we shouldn't have to bypass, right? I'm just going to go with it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we probably work on it tomorrow. What am I doing? Just send the whole shape in there. We'll just give it some room. We got to shrink stuff anyway. Channel red. And it's not giving us anything because it is not a shape. So when I like check for null or something, like an analyzer shouldn't give us anything. I think that's null all the way. So we'll just check for null. Equals. That shape equals null. But we want a not equals. There we go. So then that's going to bypass that. And then let's just copy this and stick that between here. Where did I have this? I think I had it like lined up with that. And this is going to be the bottom. And then this will be the top. And then our last one. Again, this is going to be the bottom. This will be the top. And we just got to modify the channel. This is checking red. This will check green. And then this will check blue. And I think that is our shape maker. Let's see if it makes this guy. We got the X's waiting for the top. We got the blue. Oh wait, but we still need to. Okay, I think this is like gonna bring in. We got others? Yeah, there they are. Okay. I'll say we should have the full stacked shape up until this point. And I'll like rearrange these belts and everything once I get everything sorted, but we still gotta stack this to 12 lanes too. For right now, I'm happy enough if it just makes my shape. Then I'm gonna test one more thing. I'm gonna test the like a single layer shape to see if like all of our bypasses are working correctly. There's our shape. We did it. We're stacking. All right. We got that shape going. Let's change it and see. Let's do like a spike that's red, a rectangle that's blue, a circle that's blue, and a spike that's uncolored. This will be a single layer shape. I'm sorry. Here's my here's my color picker, my color switcher. It is fairly complex. Add a layer with two white spikes opposite each other. All right, let's see if it makes this layer first. And it should be making that up on top, right? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. All right, I gotta clear this out. This is gonna be a goal. Eventually, this will be a goal. Is to have this clear itself out, but I can't wait. Not this time. So we're just gonna empty everything. Give her the old fresh start. So then we should be just getting shapes through up here, right? Is this where... Oh, we gotta wait for the shapes to come up here. Sorry, I saw the things after the shape analyzer. I thought it was logic to select the color. There's a cable to the various levels. Ah, okay, yeah. I think it's pretty. It's a bit of a mess, but it's pretty and it works. So this should be, our shape 0 should be up on top. Yeah, we got red, blue, blue. Let it propagate. This is basically just to make sure that I'm bypassing everything fine, because like nothing should happen here, nothing should happen here, like everything, like this is the only thing that happens. Ooh, wait, and this should also bypass, because like this side's going to be empty and this side will be the only thing with something on it. Yeah, this should work. I think we're good. It's pretty but not messy enough. Needs more random turns and jumps. I had a lot of like random, not random, but like little zigs and zags, and I kind of straightened them out before I finished. When it's not colored in, it looks like a circuit board, and then you color it in, it's like, oh, it's just pretty. It's just a bunch of pretty colors. Yeah, I should probably fill the whole platform. It would make it harder. We already got enough weaving all over the place. It's so much better than the old system, though. Like, this was the footprint of our old one-layer printer. We just kind of mushed it all down to be able to make 4 layers out of the same like kind of footprint. It's probably smaller. It's silly how much smaller this is than what we had before. All from just making our quarters on demand instead of quartering first, because that was just such a huge amount of belts. I don't know why I was thinking that. Like that was going to be a good idea. What do you got here? You just got a couple of these things. Why are they not moving? Oh, these are from the other floors. Ooh. That is the correct thing that should go on top of here. And uh-oh. This is not great. I think this is just we're getting some residuals, but I cleared everything off. We shouldn't have any garbage. What is this thing? How did this happen? Unless I missed a couple of belts that I didn't clear off or something, but I don't know how that happened. Belting quarters like belting copper wire in Factorio. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. And it like took until I watched Nihilus's MAM, and then I'm like, wait, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. You only need 1 belt of the things in order to make a quarter. You make 4 belts out of that. That's Why am I doing all this extra work beforehand and then trying to route 75,000 belts? That's our shape. And then this should all bypass too because this one is empty. Oh, this is so perfect. All right. I'm satisfied. We didn't get the pins again, but we did get stacked. We got stacking working. So next time we'll have to work on pins. Tomorrow we'll work on pins, and I think I don't know. Like I don't feel like pins are going to be super hard. So I'm probably thinking it's going to take me like an hour to do, and it's going to take me all stream. But if we can, I guess we can start conceptualizing what crystals might look like in this MAM too. And we'll probably clean up some more too. But we'll do that all tomorrow. Because I gotta go right now, and we're gonna be back at around probably 1 o'clock. I've been starting at 1 o'clock lately. It's not like my official start time, but like that's kind of just when I've been starting every day. So probably 1, maybe 2, and hopefully I will see you guys then. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.